Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Shit. Oops. Hello. I'm back. Good old little me is back. And for some reason, my mouth is not opening. Great. That is so wonderful. Wow. Oh boy. Sh- stream stuff. Great stuff, great stuff, great stuff. But hi, welcome back. Yeah. Back on it. Having a time. Eh? I love it. I love when my mouth doesn't open. It's so wonderful. Eh, uh, uh, I, hmm. Wait. I guess my mouth might just not be opening today. Ah, God, what the? God, I hate everything. You know what? I'm gonna be a magic man and not have my mouth open. That's the mission today. No mouth. No, no, haha, no mouth challenge. Hee hee hee. Uh, everything's already going to shit. I'm tired. As per as per fucking usual. Gosh, everything's breaking. Rogue traders at 69%. Uh, ay ay ay. Wait, maybe I was just at the wrong angle. Eh? Hmm. Nope. Nope. Uh, Rogue trader. From last time, it basically we just became Lord Captain, and the Rogue traded it themselves. So yeah, we've just become the big man himself, and now we're gonna figure out what to do from here. We can go talk to everyone, or we can try and persist with the main mission. I have no idea what to do, so we can wait and see. We can wait and see. Yeah. God, a lot has happened since last time, and I'm not sure I remember any of it. Ooh. Oh, okay, which? Nope. Ooh. Okay. Let's. Oh. Choose characteristic. Hmm. Oh god. I love reading. Fellowship will power ballistic skill. Fellowship. What? Fellowship represents a character's ability to interact with other creatures to deceive, charm, or befriend them. Okay. Willpower. Okay. Ballistic skill. Toughness. Or weapon skill. Toughness defines how a character can shrug off pain as. Hmm. Ooh. Okay. Toughness might be good. I think I'll focus on trying to keep my guy alive. That seems like a good idea. Origin talent, archetype talents. I think found. Hmm. Who? Hmm. Eldari proficiency, weapon proficiency. What the flip? Very recommended. Favorite features, offensive features. Ah, defense features, support features. Fixed bayonet. Two-handed weapon. Weapon. Two-handed layers weapons equipped with Turn Commander or their allies. Okay, no. Universal features. Archetype. I've got nothing. Origin. And the wall. Let's have a look here. Whenever I or allies perform a heroic act or commander characteristics don't increase. In particular, cover their last weapon, rate of fire is better. Regiment attackers are 6 bayonets. That costs maybe not actually. While I'm under regiment attacks effect. When every injury increases the death roll characteristic agilities character's agility and willpower by 5. Every trauma counts as 3 injuries. Holy shit. Death roll characters gain 10% critical. Once per combat. Once per combat, character suffers a stun effect. This effect is ignored and they instead gain. Ooh, that's also pretty good. Death roll characters suffer -4 less damage from fire, toxic damage, and bleeding effects. Death roll characters gain 15% critical chance against targets with bleeding effect, or 50% or less with maximum. That one might be the way to go. Oh yeah. It's time to struggle again. Defensive. Oh, that seems pretty good. Next. And this. Ooh, toughness weapons. He does get in there quite often, so I think that one. Madam Magic. What's this do? Ooh. Perception. Weapon skill. Willpower. Stand horizontal. That might be good for the Psycho character. Ooh. Oh, the war. You already have this feature, okay. Power apply additional +7 armor penetration. Oops. I don't know. First dodge attempt over every enemy in combat. Hey. When a psychic uses divination psychic power on an ally, without an unnatural luck effect. Okay. I think I want another magic attack. If I can do that, honestly. They bring up. Let's see. Every time a psychic deals mental damage from other than aftershock, the target. Ooh. Damage from any source other. Shock the target. Mental breach. Enemies that have taken damage from psychic at least once suffer a -20 penalty to all resistance attacks. Ooh. That could be. I think that one. And dear sister. Okay. Oh, okay. We're trying to make her significantly better at shoot. Trying to make her. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals 10% more damage to enemies. Whenever the soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. Ooh. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 20% more damage for the next. Okay. Soldier gains this bonus is double enemies, which is their cover. Wow. Okay. Dodger, okay, blah blah blah. Enemies damaged by the soldiers at area attacks up at 3. Well, a full wounds soldier has plus 10 ballistics. Oh, that's good for getting initial shots off. I I think I might try and do that. That's pretty good, if I do say so myself. Okay. Features. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Fine. What? I guess I go both. Finds officer grants an ally an extra turn with AP and Pager. An officer. Okay. Brace for impact, charge, and do a daring charge. And daring breach. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's just put you here. Sure. 4 winning psychic shot. Analyze enemies. And then finally, we can just get firearm mastery down here. No idea what that stuff does, but yeah. Okay. Let's go. A lot happened at the end of
I won't compromise my principles.
Damn. I want to like establish everything right off the bat. Like get everything ready and good to go before I have to do some shit. Oh. Gloves of endurance. Honestly, that might be good on you. That might be good on our magic person. Okay. The rogue trader's cloak. Okay. How does this compare? This is quite mid. Oh, an axe. Oh. Oh. I would like a stronger axe, to be fair. Oh god, the last pistol's stronger than the scrappy auto gun. What? A blade from a mysterious metal that shimmers with unnatural color. Oh. Alright. Ooh. Requires a Iconoclast follower. Let's let's hold off there and let's check our missions. What can we do? Okay. The crew lost some suffering. Okay. Chapter 1 is done. Get looking for chat. Okay. All prologue is done. Chapter 1's done. Companion quest. Battle Sisters. Argenta asked the rogue trader to talk with her on the ship as soon as the opportunity arises. Better not put it off for too long. Where is she? Down here? Does she? Oh, here she is. Greetings, Lord Captain.
Rogue trader.
The Fine. Okay. There are dark circles and there are... Oh wait, no, she's speaking. There are dark circles under her eyes. Her hair is somewhat disheveled, and she moves like she's a little on edge. Uh, uh, yeah, uh, let's ask. Let's
I
be.
indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Ooh, yes, Agenta.
The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members.
Oh no. Oh
and they
yeah,
have
that
killed
happened.
many
I
children,
forgot. It's been a week.
including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end.
Hmm.
I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
You know what that? What good meeting them do? Make arrangements for meeting a worthy rogue trader. I will address the orphans with a speech. Oh god. I will meet with them. No formalities needed. These are children of people who gave their lives for the Valencia esteem. My consideration is deliver this on my behalf. The orphans are to be properly provided for, but a personal meeting with the rogue trader is too much. Oh, why would I do that? Do you wish to fill these children's heads with the illusion that world and its rulers care about them? I have no part in this. You know what, dear sister? I agree with you. Orphans deserve to be greater, and I, as a rogue trader, would like to give them to the Space Marines. Maybe the Space Marine has got them, but I. Uh, uh, hmm. Ooh. Ooh, I feel like a speech feels like a bit much. It feels a bit over the top. I think this one.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
Yeah. You're welcome, Argenta. Oh god. Welcome to the speech. Welcome to the orphans arc. It's crazy. We'll get to chapter 1 soon enough. Hi, it's me. Oh, the motley group of adolescents do not take their eye of you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from a fairy tale. Oh. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. Uh, he glances, Abelard glances at gathered children. It is hardly the Schola Progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with the adequate care and instruction. Argenta is standing to the side of the group. At your approach, she perks up and announces, her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides us through the darkness of the universe. By the Emperor's will, greet your Lord Captain, the rogue traitor of House von Valancius. Bogey Doglin. Who the fuck are you again? You notice Avernus Master Idric Montag standing a few paces away from the orphans. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. Infernus, do you serve as a teacher in your spare time? Grandly address the group. Smile at the group. Address the chaperones. Ooh. I am the rogue trader, the Lord Captain of the ship. Speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives just as the cause have brought honor to Venice and those Imperium. I am proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs. Your Lord Captain, give them treats and escort them to their homes. I believe a minute of beholding the captain is great enough honor for them. That's... Ooh. We'll do that one. Not at all, your lordship. I'm just looking out for them. It's the infernus way to help folks in trouble. It's our job, after all, so we chip in rations here and there and make sure nobody gives them a hard time. We take the older ones into the clan's care if they want. Many in the guild are not our family by blood, but by circumstance. Ooh. I'm not one for grandeurs. So I'm gonna smile at the group. The teenagers keep staring at you. A girl who has remained close by Argenta smiles uncertainly. A skinny, pale lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed. Oh, one of the scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and... So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in those dozens. For you, noble lot, and you just give us speeches? Often, you're about to join them. Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants both to calm him and scold him for his impudence. Their comportment leaves... Their comportment means leaves much to be desired. I hope they will mold into the servants of House von Valancius. The audience is over. Punish the troublemaker, put the rest back in their bays. This audience is damn. Infernus Masters, since you are concerned about the orphans, they are henceforth your clan. It falls for you to teach them the meaning of what their parents fought and died for. That's good. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. Rest assured, you won't be abandoned. You will be taken care of. Okay. Thank you for your trust, Lord Captain. We won't waste it. The Inferni knows all about your taking pride in service, courage, and self-sacrifice. We will make true heroes out of them all. Anrak beams at the Ortons and smile back in rapid devotion. Young ones, you won't recognize them in a year or two. They will learn to salute and speak only when permitted by their superior officer. But right now, clowning around is all they know. Damn, Argenta rubs her temples. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the bay. Oh, I might have hurt her feelings. I'm sorry, Argenta. I'm sorry. I want to go check in with her. I don't know, but you know what? Best go. Bro's obsessed. Well, let's... Argenta asks the road trader to talk to her. Oh, it's done. Okay. Yeah, let's check the map. Abelard. Here. Okay. Nope, that was not where I wanted to go. Nope, that's still not where I want to go. Let's actually begin. Okay. Looking for trouble. Okay. All mates on. Okay. Visit our Riccardi Affiliate, the prison puntoid. Make contact with the Navis Nobilite station. And land on Ricard Minoris. How the shit do I do any of this? Oh. Let's... Yo, hey, Abelard.
Lord Captain?
Let's talk about things that maybe... I'd like to know more about this. You may call me my first name if you wish. I must take my leave and... Sure, call me by my first...
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
Damn. Kind of real. I must take my
Lord
leave.
Captain.
And dialogue. Okay. Hmm. Oh. I'm looking at the map. Oh god. There. Hello? Grab my nose. Oh god. So here's what the mission is. This seems like to be that seems to be that. Unidentified void ship. That's spooky. Majoris. Well, okay, what was the mission? Do we start with the Ricardiphilia? Sure. Where the hell? Here. That's it. Head here. Begin scan. Okay. Ricardiphilia. Sound. Ooh, choose party members. Eh? Sure. Oh, I got 2 more slots. Damn. I can tell you that Sister Argenta's gonna be on my team till like the fucking end. Too cool for school. I know when the Space Wolf character comes about, I'm gonna he's joining my team permanently. And then the other 3 people can fight for the glory. People can fight for the glory of being on my team. Okay, go to channel. Visit the prison. Visit the planet. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yes. Okay, on the scope. Yep. Oh, yep. Oh, god. Car. What exactly? Oh, shit.
Repentance in prison is but a weak
Hang on.
shadow of a
That's it.
true.
Back here. I'm back onto my ship. I forgot to... I needed... Okay. Okay, what? How... cargo man... How do I dump shit? What? 1% miscellaneous cargo. How do I... Okay, now how do I get out of this menu? Void ship management. Back to the bridge. Oh. Oh. The game does not want me to manage. I am not managing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Upgrade. 50 scrap. 50 scrap. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Upgrade hull. Upgrade RAM. Huh? Okay. Increases hull integrity, sure. I need more. Increase RAM, sure. We'll start off there. Just to try and make things a little bit easier. Oh god. Okay. How do I... Okay, back to the bridge. Team, how do I dump my shit? This incredible collector before you needs to know how to drop off his stuff. He's got too many things. Oh, cargo management. Okay, unsupported item. How's... Okay. Do I need to head to the cargo bay? No, oh, no, I don't want to. Don't want to head to my quarters. Lord Captain's quarters is not going to help me. Is there anywhere else I can go? I presume this big door is probably going to help me. Big door? Big door? Nope. Fine then. I guess I'll just head to my quarters. I was ready to move on, but then I realized, oh wait, no I'm not. Can I dump my shit in here? Well, at least it's cleaned up in here. Ooh. Okay. I'm very curious. Fine then. Ooh. Oh. Hi, I don't... Where do I actually put any of this shit? Fine then. Do I have to go to the... Do I have to go to the storage bay? I guess not. Where do I do storage? Where does storage occur? Void management. What the hell is this? That's the... Nope. I guess I'll just have to deal with it. I guess I'll just have to deal with it. Well, off we go. Well, come on, team.
Is there money to be made?
Probably. Oh, to the barracks. To the barracks. Loot. Okay. Okay, team. Ooh.
This is intriguing.
Oh. Your lordship, 1,000 pardons if I address you improperly. Have you come on behalf of Governor Mithihine? Or are you here on other business? Or is the latter? You ought to know that there's been a riot in the prison. It's quite dangerous here. Dangerous, you say? Abelard, teach this riffraff the proper way of addressing a sovereign. Oh, I didn't even register as a lady. Alright. I'm Rogue Trader Murgy Doglian von Valancius. Now introduce yourself. Bow your head before the illustrious Murgy von Valancius. Tell me about this planetoid, what happened here. I have no time for long-winded talks. Briefing the situation ahead. And do be concise. I am looking for a man by the name of... He's not here. He's... Brief me on the sitch. Reporting there's been a prison riot on the planetoid, led by the prison warden himself. What the fuck? That usually doesn't happen. Well, my lord, Evane Winterscale, son of rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, went to parley with them. Oh well. Well, Alright. Is there anything else I should be apprised of before I set out? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is what the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your lordship. Lord with the Scales guards mind the entrance so that the rebels can get to the shuttle. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with dissidents? That's a good question. Sighs. Oh no. Sighs quietly. It's a personal matter. Master Casteglia, the seditious warden, is Lord Evelyn's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, and so he rushed here without delay in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses. No doubt. Oh, how nice. The foes were to scale in my memory, who preferred to talk first rather than shoot and slash. Damn. Smile slightly. You're quite right. The young lord with the scale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he will try to do so, no matter what the obstacle gets in his way. That's... The warden himself is... Yeah, let's ask the question there. Yes, might a lip... No one expected this, Master Castiglia. He's a nobleman from a respected governor house and a vassal to House Whitaker. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Riccardi was now his personal domain, that the prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. Heresy? Heresy? No. Being a traitor? Yes. Being heretical? No. He's not... Well, they haven't specified the emperor, so... And I take it they're looking for... and so she's got... This one's got a fucking southerner. And I take it that they're looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. What kind of madman would start a revolt on a barren rock? That's a good question. I have no more questions for you, pilot. The woman freezes for a moment. Your lordship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't have ever dared to trouble you with a personal matter. But the situation in any case, have you been to the capital of Ricard Minoris yet? I wanted to ask you if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name of Jasper. What is your relationship to this man? I have not been to Minoris and know nothing of. Remain disdainfully silent. I am a rogue trader, not a messenger boy. I have more pressing matters at hand. I haven't been there, so that's a shame. May the Emperor keep that fool from Thank you for your time, your lordship. I don't dare delay you any further. Good luck to your lordship. I will continue Lord Evane's party over Vox and inform them of your coming. Sure. Alright. Alright, team. Ooh. Let's get... I'm pretty sure...
I'm at your service.
Okay, disarm the trap.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Alright. Alright, team. The scar post has been vacant for a long time. There is a layer of dust on every surface. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Yep.
I know how to take risks.
Go. Alright.
I always have a
To the
backup
barracks,
plan.
gang. Can't cross the way, so I got a good set. Ooh, check the map. Any goods box there. Do I see any? Doesn't seem like anybody's in here, so we can just...
Adelard, I've
Sorry,
been
mate?
meaning to ask,
Ooh.
how are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel
awful without her.
Enough, Plus. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
Ah. The remains of a meal, one part of lavish, even a hive world, let alone a prison colony. That's very strange. Can I go in there? No, probably not. Okay. A long string of names. Top grade workers of the cycle. Can I open this door? Nope.
Look no further.
Alright.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Ow.
Will lead us to fortune.
So it appears that there are some traps. Here. Crippled leg, fresh injury. Ooh. Okay.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
So ow. Prison diary of Artichand. Oh. Huh. Ah. No. Two inward. What up there? Hold on to that. It's a good.
I always keep my options open.
Ow. Scraps of typical prison food are repulsive to the senses. Okay. Venerable optimates, the best among us. The list is faded. And the names are barely legible. Team.
A nice little stroll. Your seneschal is always there for you.
Okay, Avalards.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Uh-oh. Oh, don't show that. Uh-oh. We have been ambushed.
Such is the will of chaos.
How the... Bro? Okay.
Death to non-believers.
I guess... Ow.
Scared yet?
Just a minor setback.
Show me what you've got.
Oh god. That's fine then. Fine then, you wanna play this game,
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay. Just get a regular pure. How is this? That's not great. Nope. We want the shooter.
I'll do it.
Okay. And a gun, a soldier there. Soldier gains movement points. Their next attack costs minus does not count. Oh, so that's something to do with the very beginning. Grants a plus of momentum than the sister of the Adeptus Auroritas Gaia. Stacks of seal. Okay.
Death to the weak. I serve the ruinous.
All right.
Chaos guides me. Out of my way.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Chaos guides me.
Oh god. Let's see. Can I use Thunderbolt? Ooh. Sure. Cast magic. Gosh, mills. There we go. Oh. Oh god. Huh? I guess that was his turn. Grenade. Alright. Off we go. Ooh. Can't quite hit you.
On it.
What? Officer immediately. Oh, okay. Forces in. This is what I'm. Okay.
It's as good as done.
That, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Can she just walk anywhere? No movement points. Oh,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
well, damn. Great move. And sure, why not? Why not? Oh, I guess you're gonna throw another grenade? You think it's special? Oh my god! Ow! Asshole. Just fuck it. Ow, man.
Guided by faith.
Just fuck it. Ow.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
The
The pain will subside.
heal me.
I won't forget
Heal me,
this.
please. Well,
Death to
damn.
non-believers. Death to the weak.
Okay.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh, it's probably not something I want to say aloud. God, they're really okay with being kicked up.
What?
Damn. These boys really enjoy being beaten up.
High momentum.
Okay. Borders next time. Warrior moves in a straight line. No, just fucking sure.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Okay. It is acceptable. Look here. Ooh. Okay, fine then. 2 shots.
I'll make it.
What the hell? What does this do? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? You know what?
I'll
Sure.
see to it personally.
Give it to that dear. Give it to my dear sister here.
I refuse. I will
Doug,
not.
tuck it out of sight. Great.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Sure. Sure.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh, don't stab my... Yo. She's making a mad dash for it. What the heck?
God Emperor, move through me.
Go, dear
Leave fire
sister.
in my heart.
Take... Oh. Dear sister. Take several shots.
Do it.
Well, dear sister... You did well. You did well, but... Not well enough. Too bad I can only shoot with one weapon per turn. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Expose weaknesses. Targets under the effect of extrapolation. Oh my god. Oh my word. Abelard. Think you know what to do, my good man.
I will do my duty.
Oh. Oh.
I'd rather not.
No. I think I'm learning very quickly that this is going to be a relatively difficult mission.
I won't stand for it.
Target
tells me
is
it's a bad
just
idea.
too far.
On it.
Fine. And I suck at shooting. Great.
I'll see to it personally.
Can't by this bad.
Nothing.
Ooh. Where the fuck are you going, bro? What? Fine then. What? Fine then. You want to do that?
That is not the Emperor's will.
I'm guessing I can't see this guy either.
I refuse.
Can I? Nope. Fine then. Fine then. You wanna play? You wanna play this game? We can play. I can easily play this game.
Not this Greyer's job.
Okay. All right. I can play.
Tried and
We can
tested
play this
tactics are the
game.
best ones.
We can play this
Victory
game.
is imminent.
Reload. Yes, yes, yes.
It will be done.
Abelard, heal yourself up.
Let's make some opportunities.
Yeah. Right. And then,
Just a moment.
Let's get to it.
bro, if you want to win, you gotta come over to me. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I
Do
act.
this.
I'll do it.
What? This sister. Argenta, that physically hurt me. I took some physical damage from that. That's how bad of a shot that was. And then oh.
Just need to tough it
Fucking
out.
a fucking plague bearer. Oh my, what?
At your beck and call.
There's just
Can't catch my breath.
there's just a fucking plague bearer here. There were 2 plague bearers here. Oh.
We are at a tactical disadvantage.
Okay, that was a bad idea. Uh-oh.
Show me what you've got.
Uh-oh.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics. I will do my duty. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Hey. Just,
At your beck and call.
run this way.
It will be done.
Sure. No. No. Abelard. You got this one, bro.
Time to
Abelard,
my
you,
metal.
you've got this, right? Okay.
I will do my duty.
Okay. Good. Okay. Uh-oh.
It will be done.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Abelard, hey, hey.
I'm not interested.
Nice to see
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Hey, Abelard, well, how about just do a nice little... Shit. Oh,
Not my worst day. Oh, yes.
oh God.
Let's get
I-
time to slaughter someone.
Where was all this before?
Time to prove my mettle.
So am I gonna be like, oh, your journey is a load last save. That's um, okay. Let's reevaluate this. New Cuba. One on the Navis Nepalite station. Minoris. Okay, look. Okay. Eric 5. Let's remove. Let's remove that was rough. Lord Captain, reporting. The heralds of the Navis Noble Light continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to Iraq 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercept signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. Oh. We're also detecting accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably, it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps not esteemed Navis Nobilite House requires aid, and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmission. Contact the station again. I will negotiate personally. Order the Auger crew to scan the station. Turn back. No one dares give me. We will not invade. Our first acquiring. Scan the station. Yes, Lord Captain. The Vox remains silent for a while, but then you hear a static and Vigdis's measured voice. The officers from the Auger crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of our readings. Okay. Interesting. We are able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and unpressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the esteemed navigators heralds ignoring us? Okay, let's Continue to maintain Vox silence. Which, okay, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. It's affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you will have to look for the esteemed navigator's blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path. Yeah, yeah, the whole team gets to join. Bunk silence. Some rooms are unpowered, unpressurized, and all sorts of stuff. So that has to imply something's gone wrong. They wouldn't just yep. That's yep. Ooh. Chaos worshipping.
Pathetic worm.
Ooh.
You dare to argue with your master?
Who's this guy?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Okay, secrets of the answered. Not Emperor delivers from the servants of. Well, I didn't even read what they're saying. Prayers will not help you, servants of the damned. Okay. In the name of House Ocelio, I command you to execute the infidels. Not a step further. Master, we have some strange guests on the station. Something's clearly up here. I just don't know what. A tall man stops with a gesture of approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face, and not just his own blood. Two jet black, unblinking eyes are watching your every move. Obviously, he's a psycho. And the third one, the mark of the navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid. In the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I'll unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Desist, brother. It's the Emperor's will that brought me to this abode. Keep talking to me this way. Ooh. Abelard? Before you stands his lordship, the rogue traitor, Doglion von Velasius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Cronus expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out the noble-like custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first, but give the unusual circumstance on the station. His lordship, the rogue trader, is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility. But just this once. In this case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. There is a dangerous glint in the man's dark, shrouded eyes. Very well, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Fella Christophe Auguste, keeper of this place. So you did not arrive to support the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Iraq 5 is holy sanctum for House Ocelio, and the path to it is revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. Navigator looks at his guards and winces. The soldiers are quivering as if the tormented flesh are being flayed, yet they keep clutching their weapons. Okay. Stretch for time. Provide me with a navigator and I will immediately depart the station. I came here in search of a navigator, so you are coming with me. I'm looking for the Lord. No, I already know where he is. Why would a keeper of the station command vile mutants condemned by the Emperor? The blame lies with Theobald Ocelio, the second keeper of Erica, the old man. was a great navigator, but he could no longer control his powers. I begged him to retire, but he was too obsessed with our mistress, Lady Cassia. His madness and stubbornness spelled doom for the entire station, for he opened his third eye in a fit of rage and unleashed the horrors of the warp on those who displeased him. The Theobald I knew would never use his powers in such a reckless manner. This would be difficult to explain to uninitiated, but I am going to try. The warp currents in the system of the tumultuous for dozens of cycles and have worn the veil between the world and a materium thin and frail, at least here on the station. The ruinous powers are trying to tear down it completely and corrupt all living things. The servants were the first to fall victim to it. Oh, their bodies morphed into the pain. Huh? Despair of mad, the lunatics, and the mistress prisoner, and also destroyed the station, but I rallied the few who followed the light of the golden throne to set things right. The Lord Navigator here is speaking the honest truth. I bet this station is full of voices and whispers, all trying to break through from the other side, waiting for you to reach out and swing the door open. I sincerely hope the influence of the Immaterium has not yet affected your body and your soul. With all due respect, I advise you not to remain at the station. Return to your voyage ship. I need to save Lady Cassia. If you are not willing to help her, or indeed risk your life, you must leave. What kind of help are you talking about? I still have questions. Take him by force. Ooh. Ooh. I do not care about your mistress. I am looking for a navigator, and you will do. Attack. Your words are rife with disrespect, and I will not tolerate it. I still have questions concerning the situation on the station. What kind of help are you talking about? What kind of help? I would never ask you such a favor under different circumstances, and yet, like takes the hand away from me. Notice blood and whispers. And yet, Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep to precision swiftness, but you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to Mistress Chamber, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Arcelio herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one, and the other was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. How do I... Okay. Oh, go. Sure. This station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence. A secret mechanism will do the rest. I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. Tech priests ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirits would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. Ooh. If it's so simple, why aren't you doing it? I never said the feat would be easy to accomplish. The path of the laboratory and the guard room is blocked by the very same madmen who took over the station. They will not negotiate and are not afraid. Not afraid of displeasing the Navis Nobili or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only to brute strength, something which I currently happen to lack. I guess that makes sense. So what have you decided, descendant of the von Valancius line? Still have questions. The woes of your house upset the balance of power in this part of the galaxy. I will help you, if not for the sake of profit, but for the good of the Imperium. It will be an honor to save the Lady Navigator from her woes. The rogue trader's aid will cost House Arcelio, but you should rejoice, for your mistress will live. I will rescue your mistress, but in return I require House Arcelio to ascend a conscious. Take by force. Attack. sign a contract. I'm a decent businessman. So be it. Hurry, the mistress's safety is all that matters, but should you fail, our arrangement is finished. Okay. Save the lady. Restart the elevator. And okay. All of you. Okay. Let's check the map. See if there's anything valuable. Hello? Goods. Go robbing people. Yep. I love being a loot goblin.
How may I
Back.
serve the dynasty?
Back.
Join me
Back
in
with the
prayer.
group. Okay. Okay. Maybe just press the on button. Maybe that will work. The power is out. Oh, this seems like a way through.
White.
Jump aesthetic. Athletic.
Pure. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body.
Oh,
Who
right.
are you? Why are you crying?
The witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators. Then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Examine.
Unexpected result.
No, took their own lives by slicing their
We are the
guts open.
spearhead of the Imperium.
What do you mean an expected result? Hang on. What? What? Okay, what? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Sister, bug. What?
When the
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes
Oh.
that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
That sounds suspicious.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yes. Goody, goody. Goody, goody, yum, yum. Da 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 da. Servant has no goods for me.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Yo, a Ripper order pistol. Oh, maybe it's not as good, but grenades are pretty solid. Ooh, can we rob him? What does it give you? Mutated flesh sample. Oh God. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Is that all? Oh, that's not all the goods over here. A singular book. Sure. Join my group.
The Emperor sets my path.
Is there anything special over here? The loot goblin in me is ooh, that's mumbles incoherently. Meteoric chunk. Sure. Alright, team. Grah, protect the child.
I'll make
Uh-oh.
an example out of you.
Oh yes, don't show the tutorial complete. Let's get Avila there. Into there. Dira, we can put you here. And myself, I can chuck you there. Oh, okay. Ooh. We could take a shot, sure.
Target but one fewer target.
Okay. Pretty solid. Ooh. Okay.
prayer.
Oh. Nice
This is
going,
unacceptable.
Argenta. That was pretty solid from you.
Follow my lead.
The high ground means nothing if I just shoot you in the face. Oh. And they came from behind. Hmm. Ooh. You know what?
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Take you out. And then let's just... Oh. Uh-oh. I just saw that group in the back. Well. Yikes.
Who,
Sure.
if not
But not by much.
Yeah. Ooh, let's... Yeah. Adira.
No can do.
Target is too far.
That is not my destiny.
Target is too far. Are you too far? No. Just get rid of that problem. Oh. Okay, so that's what happened. So don't cast too many spells. Too many spells in one go is not great.
refuse? I won't
Okay,
stand
no.
for it.
Break them around.
I must not falter.
Don't cast too many spells. It's bad for business.
Weather the storm.
Ah,
Moving out.
thank you for lining up. That's nice. Oh,
Follow my lead.
ow, asshole.
Strengthens me.
I'm enraged.
Follow my lead.
Huh. Okay. We could take. Let's take a couple shots.
Reduce the dust.
Nice.
Victory is imminent.
Enduro mode.
It will be done.
Fire that nerd. Okay. Oh my word.
That is not the Emperor's will.
What? So heal, movement points, action points.
I refuse.
I should. I guess.
Doubt is
Guess
for
I'm
the
gonna have to take you out. Nice.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Ooh. Oh, did I take out the leader man? That's cool.
Dedicated.
There we go.
Faith
Ooh.
without deeds, strike is a prayer.
Ooh, keep going.
Is why I was chosen.
Yeah, some more shots.
As
Yep.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, I guess I'm not allowed any more shots. What does this do? What do you mean that it removes this? Oh.
I'll do it.
How long does this last? Oh. Okay, so no,
They who discern the
Do
future
not-
on the battlefield.
do not cast spells.
Anything else?
No spells. Too many spells. Nice. Solid shot.
I won't compromise my principles.
patience has failed me.
Alright. Very nice. Abelard. Eh, eh, eh. What the shit? How can you suck so much?
It will be done.
Doubt is for the weak.
There we go.
This is
Oh,
unacceptable.
Fair enough.
What of course?
Nice. Oh god, the magic's powerful, but if I'm too much of a weak boy, that doesn't look matter.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Oh, yeah. gonna just jump it all in here. Do 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 do. Oh wait.
I will lead us to fortune.
Wait a minute. Come on, rob the dead gentleman. Oh shit.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Hmm. Did I don't know if I took his weapon. Ooh. Shot. Oh, it's a okay, shotgun. That might be more effective at Abelard.
I have a nose for
Miss-
profit and a
Mr.
taste for adventure.
Someone's a pretty cool guy. What do we have here? Just a las gun. 5 to 7 damage. Ooh, that one could be good for
Let's
me.
not waste time with pleasantries.
Let's just rob. What the hell? Oh boy.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Nice. It does. Nice. It does. Any goods to steal? There's just servants wandering around. Data crypt H40K.
I know how to take
I'll take it.
risks.
Ooh. Book. Oh. Pontius Cypherus Scalencius. On the training of worthy servants at the... Oh, Christ.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
I mean, I do too, but it's not as strong as you.
I will lead us to fortune.
Ooh, books on the table. Intercept the conversation between... Oh. Oh my god. Alright. Is that everything in the room? Yep. Alright, team.
I know how to take risks.
Alright, team. Let's move. Let's move a little bit first. First, I do need to give you your upgraded gear. Las gun. You get las gun because you're pretty cool. Oh. Stellar projectile weapons have increased over penetration. We can hold off of that. Grenade. Deals 12 to 14 impact damage with the area this area. Okay, I'll give you Grenade. Dearest sister, I'll give you a Grenade. And Abelard, you get Grenade. But this I'm taking away from. And I'm giving you a shotgun. Just because just because it's pretty good for you. I think. Anyway. Combat knife. Ooh. 20% armor though. He's doing alright. Oh, 25%. 20%. Oh. Oh. Okay, see, you're doing well. Armored body. Okay. God, I'm turning this psycho into just a fucking tank. Yeah, and what? Oh, yeah. Okay, I can do that. I can do this. Turn my boy into the powerhouse that he is. Ooh. Ooh, let's. Maybe next fight. In the room. Ooh. Dead guy. Navigate a flesh sample. What the hell? Where does flesh come from? Yes.
I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
Let the people grieve. Lady Theodora was with us so long that we started to believe she was immortal.
God damn it, Dora. You need... Maybe you need to calm down, bro. This is the 41st millennium. Not everyone's as cool as me.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
I am so... Huh? But... Where am I?
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Ooh. Ooh, Mars pattern sword. Oh, that's pretty good. Noble silk gloves. Alright. Can I give myself some silky gloves? Alright. Mars pattern sword. Okay, it's the same thing, but the Mars Pat one is so much more effective. Let's give this to me. The Mars pattern sword is definitely something I would love to keep for myself. Huh. Oh. Okay. Melter charge. Don't really want to do that yet. Multi-key or tech use.
I always get the job done.
Right. Oh, any goodies in the room? I could probably just check the map. It doesn't seem like it. Alright.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Keep your wits about you.
Gah, protect the child. He did. Alright. Abelard, do us the favor and just casually walk in there. Take his stuff. Oh. Okay. Okay. Just open the door. Open the door. Oh.
I will lead us to fortune.
Sometimes you consult the
95. Okay. 85.
Me in prayer.
And 70. Okay.
What advice do you seek?
A deep cut extends across the mutant's throat, and a hollow quiver has been carved into their forehead. And traders are often executed this way. Okay. That's nice. Ooh. Go. Ooh. More. Huh. Dick. 4140. That's a lot of data.
I know how to take risks.
Okay. Find the man. Take his research notes of Navis Laboratory and Custodian 40. Yep. Alright.
Something ominous lurks ahead.
Alright. Open the door. That's it. Everybody in the room. This feels like the safest way to go about any of this. Doesn't seem like there's any stuff in here. Nope. Await the cogitator spirit. The cogitator vid screen is covered in cracks and stained with dry blood. The button switches and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered across the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refuse to perish. Sure. Awaken. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked vid screen of the sacred engine flickers. The cogitators inside emit creaks and groans, and lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator systems. Request data on station's navigators. Examine the log. Call Rykard Minoris. Switch to the main chamber controls. Main elevator controls. Step away from the station's navigators. Okay. After a brief pause, the data appears on the screen. Felic Oscillio, alive. Theobald Oscillio, alive. Calamari Oscillio, deceased. The child location, upper chambers. Biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level exceeds the possible limit. Attention, calming procedures advised. Attention, upper chambers inaccessible. Error, the control rod is not present. If the rod has misplaced, immediately contact the station keeper. Okay, switch to main. Okay. A few manipulations with elevator to the upper chamber is blocked. The upper chamber is locked. Confirmed. The elevator must be. Okay. Okay, that's it. Okay, cogs within the machine. Sacred mechanisms start slowly turning it into the heavy grinding and clacking. The entire machine spirit grants you control, or at least parts that are all available. Open all level doors on this level. Return. Yeah, sure. The screen has flared the mechanical casket, but your assumption is incorrect as it fills with static just a few moments later. You can barely make out an inscription amidst the flow of rapidly changing symbols. I'm going to assume it's that one. Yo! The screen lights up in a smattering of unfamiliar green symbols, and you hear a particular click. It appears one of the doors in the chamber has opened. Where be the door? Okay, examine the log. This might give me context. The archive data stored on the cogitator's local data crypt is partially corrupted, but you still manage to access the residual logs for examination. Logs report the recent entries of the incident log, station's docking log, security and life support logs. You encrypted recent. That's why the servants close to the child have us butchering one another. An order came from above to have their remains reprocessed. And The negotiations with the scales were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It is imperative that we increase the new retainer's resistance to child powers. Data expunged. Docking log? Identity confirmed. Aranto Asilio. Date. Visit classified. Reason for visit classified. Interesting. Very interesting. I just need to check something. Ooh, something checked. But bring up my tings. Remember that ting doesn't work anymore. Make sure to scroll down. Okay. View Vox report 12. 1. Oh. Did it happen again? No, it didn't. Strange. Strange. Oh. Okay. 12AH890. This is Officer A282. Do you copy? Several generators overheated on the lower levels. Chambers A to D are unpowered. Tech Priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Requesting back. Speech is interrupted by shouting and recording abruptly ends. Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression of the living quarters. We've located traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crew 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. That's scary. Senior station officers, this is this captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Winter Scale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure it's even sent in the first place. A rescue team is not coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. And anyone could be traitor. You hear me? Anyone. If you are in doubt, shoot to kill. The following Vox recordings are badly distorted to make even a single word. Examine security and life support logs. Warning, damage in technical compartments, blah 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 blah. A12, B3, D8, H24. Living quarters L10, L16, L28 depressurized. Warning, unable to access the station's docking system. Transfer over power to immediate evacuation of the facility is advised. View encrypted data. Required access level security captain or above. Current access level senior. Okay, I can do it. 7 experience. Great. Love that. Mostly of the encrypted data has been wiped. You'll find traces of the purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but a list of most relevant commands have been embedded in the machine spirit's consciousness. Now flits across the screen in a single creeping line. Child, delete, pick, flow, disable, access code, annul station, controls, delete, activate, shuttle, self-destruct, purge, command log. Okay, child, delete, pick, flow. Disable access code, annul station controls. Okay. Delete, activate, shuttle, self-destruct, purge, command log. Explore the archives a little longer. You yield results of the guard captain's meeting that the security system had been keeping reconfigured without his knowledge. His comment reads, only the keepers of the station have access to life support systems, but Keeper Theobald has not left the child's side, and neither had I. Could it be that? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Step away from the cogitator. I doubt I'll be able to call for help, considering that they weren't either. any goods. Okay. From what it seems like, we can
I always have a backup plan.
walk out of here. Right. Seems like we can just walk back. Heresy has found its way into the walls and this... No. Okay. It's not just a level of traitoring. It's quite literally... Okay. Oh, hello. The library is full of treatises by the most distinguished scholars of the Imperium, from the Astra Militarum, tacticians to the Mechanicus. Okay, where am I? Okay, up. Okay, we're gonna go up there. Back this way. Back this way, gang. No. Okay, no, not that way. Ah. This way seems promising. Oh, goodies. Demolition tech use. Multi-key tech. Just
as I planned.
yes. I planned to rob you of everything you possess. And now I shall rob you even further. More things for me to possess. Delicious, delicious things. A long glass. Okay. Long glass. Okay. It's chest plate and a fire grenade. Okay. We can review in a bit. More stuff to add to the cargo. Cargo. Selling full cargo to merchants improves your reputation with their faction. However, all loot inside the cargo will be lost. Yeah, the only problem is that, like, does this provide me any value beyond just does it provide me any value beyond that? Let's just review the long las. Ooh. Last weapons are effective against targets in cover and targets with high dodge. Okay. Let's just go here. I think doing this, doing that. Okay. And then a fire grenades. Push up. I'll give you a fire grenade. Let you hold on to that. Can I? No? Okay. Let's see. Everything in here done? Can't believe I almost missed that. That would have been real bad. That doesn't seem like there. Let's bring ourselves back out here. Just, ooh, that seems promising. Open the door. Heavy door is secured by a sophisticated mechanism. There must be a way to unlock it from somewhere else. Pretty sure I've already unlocked that door. Okay.
I have a nose for profit and a taste.
Hang on. Bring it back over to the computer. It's gonna take a sec. This is... Hang on a minute. Alright. Awaken the cogitator. Ooh. Elevator controls, main chamber controls. Open all doors on level. Ooh. Nope. Nope. No. Oh. Oh. Just something tells me something bad's just about to happen. Well, oh, that's everything. Step away from the cogitator and dialogue. Okay, back the way we came. Let's just check quickly. We can just go over here, catch back up. Preliminary lookings around.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Okay. Okay, everybody in. Okay, goods. Okay. Flesh. Another. Just a regular flesh sample. Okay. Ooh. Another thing there.
Fate and fortune favor the
I
bold.
woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers.
80%, 70%,
No further.
85% good.
Compared to naval service,
Synthetic
that
animal
was
fluids
barely a
across the
challenge.
belly, discernible traces are stretched to the side of the opposite entrance. Okay. What's over here? Most extension of regions, eyes, nostrils, and broken glass crunches. Buddy, also. I want to destroy the laboratory or somehow found it. Okay. Yes. F. Collect a psi crystal. Alright.
I will
Bogey.
lead us to fortune.
Mate. We found another doobadickie, so back over to the computer. It's back over to the computer. Come on. Shouldn't take too long. Ooh. Awaken the cogitator. Examine log. You encrypt data. Ooh. I guess I've seen. Ooh. Wait a minute. I guess I've seen it all.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
So, get yourself over there. Okay, so things are happening, and it's definitely chaos influenced. Yo, it's drugs of this biogel. I don't remember what that is. Unidentified acid. Okay, sounds nice. And black water, a purified sample of the ocean world WH40K. All right. I'll accept the drug. I'm presuming they're drugs, because they usually are. It's nothing but drugs. Okay. Open the door. Okay. Is the team ready to go? Everybody in. Transducer. Ooh. Research notes of Navis. Oh god. That's too many parts. Oh my. Data connected region flask. Oh, okay.
I know how to take risks.
Okay. Region Okay, no. Catalyst flask? Okay. Tissue flask. Oh, God. Remake the control room. Return to fleet. Hmm? What do you want? Wait. Wait a minute. I just got some notes. The more the servers are influenced by the material has nothing to do with the child's previous way. Blah, what discovered. The average analyst didn't. Trust me, you're not. This priest blessed the data crypt for the calculator member. This turns which no longer remain near the device. Data, of course, the research I should protect the mats. Ah, okay. Teen. That doesn't inform me of shit. Is there anything in here?
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Data crypt connector. That one worked. Okay, let's. So H41OK. The calculated numbers of. One more thing. The tech is blessed. Which means it no longer is necessary to remain near the device to start the. Okay. K040. That was flask. No. Regent flask. No. And tissue flask. The only problem is there's nothing to really say what I should do next. Too many questions that I don't have answers for.
I'm restless.
Oh, well, okay. Oh, good heavens.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Argenta?
Emperor sets my path.
Argenta, please. Yeah. Okay. Argenta, please. Please, Argenta. Oh, there's loot
When the
there.
faithful are idle, heresy
But
grows.
where? But where is there? Okay, no. Haven't gone fully over here. Ooh. Goods. Adamantine.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
No. Data crypt converter. No. Now all the questions are being asked. Oh my. Really? Okay,
I know
bogey.
how to take risks.
Bogey, get your ass over here. Okay. Warp Sears goggles. Cool, but that doesn't help. Journal. Map. Inducer. Data. Loot. Oh. Is it? Lots of question.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Based on what it said, that one I don't know what it does. This one, no. This one works. That one works. I don't. Okay, that's it. Taking it with me. It's coming. It's coming with me. Nothing's getting left behind because I don't have the last piece of the puzzle. There's no point leaving shit if there's nothing there to actually get in the end. Now, where do I go? What does the mission say? Return to Philic. I can do that. If only there was a faster way forward. Can I get over here? Come team. Come now.
That's how it's done.
Ah. Okay.
That wasn't so difficult.
Forces were mauled by a force far beyond capacity. The fist is twisting the pain. Alright. Interesting. Interesting enough. Well, interesting enough to warrant something. Okay. Good team. You dealt with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. Just ignore the bloody hour of searching for loot. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Tell me more. What path? Who was who? Who do you see? Thank you for everything. Thank you. Everything is clear now. Thank you. I did not understand a single word. Tell me more. I cannot say. One is paper, blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like most. Crazy statement. You see, my whisperers are giggling nastily. They will not speak the naughty little things. They say the tearing off masks is your concern. Thank you. And nods. The station has enough problems without your sorcery psyker. Where is it? It looks like you expect me. I have many questions regarding what happened on the station. They are worth the life of my mistress? Yes. Who was the child mentioned on the documents found? Mav and I thought were convinced that we were the traitors. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. What is... you meddled with something that should have been left alone. Keeper folds his arms and shakes. The child is what the station servants call Lady Cassia. For the commoners' dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have both organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they... Lady Cassia, they're all protecting her. Everybody wants to get to her. Some are good and some are bad. The others see us as the traitors. We see them as the traitors. But who's... That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of pretenders who dare to raise their hand against the silence of Either unarmed The warp corrupts not only the soul, but it's just as much the body and the mind. Mad, furious, a single-wielded more strength than an entire squad of personal guards. The bodyguards had their minds fogged as well, but they're honed or not let them. Destroying the shuttles, shutting power, and disabling the security to keep to many things requires special access available only to keeper of the station. As you sure I'm aware, there were two keepers of the station. You guess is absolutely correct. Theobald, the determined old man, obsessed with the lady and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes that had befallen. I listened to a recording of a private conversation between the station's officers. You were very lenient toward them, purposefully neglecting the security protocols. I saw the security captain's report. Only keepers have access to the security systems, but Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not. Okay. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around us. The insurgents have left almost nothing home. There's a particular bitterness. The last few words in it. Okay. Which means he did it before the report was filed, or maybe after, or you dare suspect me of what happened, the one who is going to way to preserve the what little there is still left. By the God Emperor, you will keep your slanderous accusations to yourself. I trust you. I don't trust you, and you're a fucking liar. Oh God. God. Like both sides are not great. Athelio here, on the surface at least, seems to be telling the truth. But there's a lot of there's a lot of suggestions that says no, he's a fucking liar. I do not. Okay. It was much harder to get to this conclusion. Let's say I do not trust you. It is real. He was the traitor.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Death to his enemy.
Ooh. Let's get Abelard there. Okay. Let's get Idira here. Argenta. Honestly here. Idira there. And I can just be here. That's okay. Time to start. Okay. Wizard Nerd's running away.
Stay vigilant.
Okay.
I must not falter.
So I killed innocents by accident, right?
Break them around.
Dear sister. Okay. Let's do.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's do this and hope for the.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. And then we'll try this again.
I will not.
Okay. Nope. And we'll keep it there.
Weapon at the ready.
It's worse than this.
Oh,
I've seen worse battles than this in my
the
time.
the closer I am, the better the shotgun works, I reckon. Ooh, what was that number? 11 to 16. Okay, let's see how much does the sword do? Okay, the shotgun's definitely better in this situation.
I will do like you.
Bro. Honestly, kinda sick, man. Kinda sick and nasty. It's sick and nasty. Alright.
My faith strengthens me.
Ow. Okay, I need to what's half cover? Sure. Sure.
I'll see to it.
Let's give.
I refuse.
Oh, okay.
My gut tells me it's a bad
Target's
idea.
too far. What? Hmm. Okay. All right. Time to select fucking thunder and lightning.
I know what is to come.
All right.
Will do. Be gone.
Just take care of them. Good. And then ensure.
On it.
Cast your shimmels.
Why did I not foresee this?
Yo, he shot his own guy. Bro, you shot fucking across the universe. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's
As the Emperor commands,
recover.
I act.
And then take a shot. Nice. Oh, what does this do?
Doubt is for the weak.
Eh,
Follow my lead.
I won't know.
The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
No, damn. Argenta really doesn't care. Alright. I take a shot like this. Ooh. Hmm.
It will be done.
Good work, Avalar.
Stay vigilant.
Oh.
Just need to tough it out.
Okay.
On it.
Shit. Oh.
I won't stand for it.
Hmm. Oh, well, curse. Arnar. Bro, thanks, guys. You're really helping the team. Really?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nothing. Okay.
Take them around.
I've suffered worse.
Weapon at the ready.
Now,
My ears are ringing.
I'm prone.
My faith strengthens me.
Will endure.
Oh. Okay.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. Who if not me?
How are you so shit at this?
I refuse.
Taka can't act. How the... What the hell?
Emperor, protect the fallen.
Well... No, don't shoot her. Don't shoot her.
Follow my lead.
Everybody's on... Oh, think Chris.
I've suffered worse.
Avalard's just on the ground.
At your beck and call.
Avalard
It will be done.
is just making me cry.
Victory is imminent.
Fine.
Drop in our ranks.
Oh my god.
Follow my lead.
It's just Avalard again.
Duty go hand
It's
in
just
hand.
Avalard.
Follow my lead.
I've suffered worse.
Well,
Just a minor setback. My place is at the fore.
Avalard. You're right there.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. It will be done.
Alright.
I've suffered worse.
Stay vigilant.
Okay. Okay, brother.
Their morale.
My livery.
Jump it. Hey.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Go.
Weapon at the ready.
Onward.
Okay. Ocelio is dead and it's just about taking out his bloody nerds here.
Strengthens me. Follow my lead.
Just a minor setback.
Okay. Let's go here.
Indeed.
Take out that idiot.
For Von Valencius.
Ooh. Ooh.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Take care of that guy. Reload. And then that. And then go and then do a cheeky hee hee around the corner. There we go.
Follow my lead.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
My lead.
Alright. Avalard's gonna fucking win this for
A
me.
tactically sound approach.
Yep.
It will be done. Time to
Boom.
redouble our efforts. Ah!
Boom, boom, boom.
I must not falter.
I've suffered worse.
Stay vigilant.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Damn.
Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent. Someone else
And
can
then-
do this.
Boom. Come on, Abelard.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Wow, no, Abelard.
My place is at the fore.
Let's go here.
At your beck and call.
Oh. Oh god, he's
will
so
do my
close to
duty.
death. He's so close. And he just sucks at shooting. He's too good at shooting. Fine then. I'll
Follow my lead.
go here. Finish you all.
At your
Save
beck and
myself.
My faith strengthens me.
He's gonna cower behind something. Come here, boy.
Victory is
I guess not that one.
will be done.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
My ears are ringing. A tactically sound approach.
It's a
Indeed.
shotgun.
Reduced to dust. Your seneschal is always there.
Oh god. God. Oh. Oh. Time to rob everyone. Everyone gets a good thieving. Ooh, stuff of House of Thelio. Psycho. 7 to 9. 8. 4 to 8. What's this? Keeper's control rod. Okay. Let's just
I'm at your service.
go to every corpse. Oh. Okay. Oh, his legs over there. That's why. Ah. What was that? Ooh. A patented gun.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Ooh. Oh, more shotgun
Look
bits.
no further.
Nice. Collect.
Your
Ooh.
seneschal is always there for you.
I love looting the corpses of the dead. It's so good and nice and lovely. The dead have never felt so good. Okay. Let's quickly check up inventory.
I'm not so sure.
Incorrect augment, what? Can't be equipped. Oh, it's a navigator weapon, that's why. It's for navigators only. Wah. I'm gonna cry. Nice pistol. Nice gun. Ooh, 6 to 8. Oh, that's kind of mid. It's kind of eh. Ooh. Head, a nice piece of headgear. Nice piece of headgear for you, dear sister. Ooh, actually, that's pretty good for you. No. Oh, what else could I give you? Was this? Can I give you a knife? Nope.
That is not the
No, I can't
Emperor's
give you a
will.
knife. Great. All right, team. As every corpse has been looted. Ah, nice. Just there he goes. There we go. Something tells me I might have been stupid. Oh, Cassia, the pale figure with an unnaturally long limbs covers her face with hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually screams from her scarlet mist eyes. Her spinny gills, slightly hidden under her hair, twist nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the woman's young forehead, hidden by a jewel or ornament. When your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. As the otherworldly creature's gaze slides over you, your entire core shudders in terror. Flashes of fast-walk nightmares re-emerge from shadowing your memory. You paralyze your will. You gasp for air and terror, drowning under a crushing wave of pain. You cannot catch your breath. Hot tears burn on your cheeks. What is this happening? What is this happening to you? Why do you feel so lonely and in so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? Ah, ow, ow. As if my own little powers weren't bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy. Ooh. Abelard is this? What vile creature is this? Argenta, rid the world of this heresy. I am here to help you. Please calm yourself. By the Emperor, if you do not stop your sorcery, I will shoot you in the head. Stop your sorcery now. I've had enough of this. Let's start with some persuasion. Ooh. She shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to the sob of a howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? You girl may address me as your lordship rogue trader. Pointedly remain silent. It matters little, you profane creature. You will die regardless. Fucking Christ. I am looking for a navigator to join my crew. You look like you'll do. This is... Bogiogli and Valancius, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Unease settles over her features and she nods cautiously. Pardon my manners, Bogiogli. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. Theobald Estelia, the heavy-set old man who has been kneeling by erupts into low sobs. His eyes swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room, as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you, sacred child? Couldn't preserve. Despite his vulnerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You. The old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet black veins and bulging milky eyes, bearing a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. Ugh. A sickeningly sweet scent assaults your nostrils, as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Ocelio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one is deranged. It's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Oh. Threatening the head of this dynasty is a great offense, esteemed whoever you are. Abelard places his hand on the weapon. At present, I am trying to determine what is happening at Iraq 5. Yes. Commerce. I mean you no harm. I came to seek the navigator's aid. I have already dispatched Belloc. Do you want to follow him? I'm trying to figure it out. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who've come coveting the riches of a rich station, or like scoundrels in Felix service. So who are you? It does not matter what my name is. Bogiogli and von Valancius, rogue trader, Abelard introduced us. To you, old man, I am your lordship, rogue trader. Call me Bogiogli. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so House Orcelio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for full cooperation. Do not hurry to answer, think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of the house today. You decide. Interesting. What is the curse that has taken hold of everyone in the room? You look frightening. What service do you ask me? I want to know what happened between you and Felix. I want to know what curse is going on. Deal with the main problem. Curse, you do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the great will of the Tesiphone, for she is the heir of House Ophelia. And they call me dangerous with my witchcraft. Yeah. I want to know what happened between you and Felix. Felix is my wayward student. He came to Uric 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him, but entrusted him with the care of the child. He was not like a son to me. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of the house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss to prevent the centuries-long traditions of our family. You could see the fruits of his villainy yourself. He decided that he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of the innovators, Tesiphone Orcelio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the child had come of age and taken up the Navator's throne. How could you lose control of your own station? But what? Do not trust my errors in my face. Do not thrust my errors in my face. I am twice your age and twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, or a far-fetched idea of a bright future. Unless yours is rebuttal and I stay on their side. What service do you ask of me? Say, hope glimmers in the navigator's milky eyes. Save the sacred child. Take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. A bluish rivet trickles down the old man's chin and wipes the mutated blood briskly away from his sleeves. You glimpse strange burns covering his flesh under his clothing. The slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Aranto, acting head of in the Cronus expansion. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. I know we came here for the navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about the girl. Such fragile thing. Argenta looks at Cassia and a painful frown appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. You are talking as though you would expect to die here. Belek accused you of treachery. I believe I made my decision. Cassia shall come with me. Belek right, which is wrong. The last thing I need is a monster on my ship. Cassia shall remain here and you shall serve as a... Ooh. Cassia's on the art for the game, so she shall come with me. Good, that is good. The old man nervously licks his lips, but But do allow us to say our proper farewells. Damn, she got up right easy.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
What? What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Yes.
Child,
Yes, I
please,
have.
listen to me very carefully.
Oh no.
One last time.
You might have a
You
disease.
will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas expanse.
Ah. He's not having a great time.
I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
Oh no. Another trickle of blue blood runs down the old man's face, this time from his nose and ear.
No, not you two. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze.
Hmm?
You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
A hot wave of despair that is not yours washes over you. Your palms sweat and your heart freezes in panic.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me.
Oh no.
Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
Ooh. The crimson tears stain the Lady Navigator's white skin. Once again, but this time her power does not make everyone weep along with her. I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances. Enough tears, you're coming with me now. Forgive this urgency, but we should leave the station immediately. The systems are unstable at any moment.
But this is my home.
Oh. Oh, bud.
Please, child, do not be stubborn. Remember your duty to the house, and let those thoughts bring you strength.
What are you going to do to me?
Bro, calm down. I'm not going to do anything bad, I swear. If you wish to leave the station alive, you must first sign a contract. You will undertake to serve as my navigator until I release you from that obligation. Lady Cassia, I, Boglian von Valancius, rogue trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you protection and grant my shelter from a vessel. Lady Cassia, let us aid one another. Become my navigator, and I Ooh. Ooh, do I be really... You know what? This, like, making a deal does make sense for my capitalistic tendencies, but the curse of being kind wants me to say, like, I'm going to protect you, my dear. I shall be kind.
Do not
The women
fear
deserve
what is to
it.
come, child.
Ugh.
You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader.
Yeah,
But
I'm him.
remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
Why does he sound like Palpatine? Fulfill your destiny. You will become their navigator, and you will guide them across the galaxy.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Oh, bud.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
Ah. Hey. Oh, what does it say? Get out of my face. It is a painting of the renders of several different hands. The timid, uncertain lines are interlaced with rough and furious strokes coming together in arcane shapes. But before that, we have some architect. Oh, wait, you're an officer? What the hell? Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, bring it down, bring it down. What is you? What is you? Oh no, Origin Navigator. Alright. Let's give you, I don't know what your deal is. Okay. Let's see. What equipment do you possess? Self auto pistol. I can give you a better pistol than that, mate. 3 to 5, 3 to 4, 8 to 6. Yeah, we can give you a last pistol, mate. Cassia, my dear. Please accept this. Ooh, armored body glove. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry to rob you of this, of your tire, but I believe you deserve at least some sort of protection. It'll be significantly better for you, my dear. Okay. Should I give her an axe? I mean, I can just give her a sword. God, the sword is so much better, though. The sword feels like the strongest choice there. Anything else we can do for her? Sure, we can give you that. Anything else, my dear? Nothing. Ooh. Canvas. Is there anything better about it? Nope. You're a magic. You do a magic. Well, what helps with magic? No one's particularly good at much. You're not sure. Archetype, origin talent, magic. Wait. Closing the face will me our choices while you alright, shit. Let's start off with attack. Enemies damaged by the navigator. Open to the warp. Oh, suffer a stack. Into the resistance. Perilous ways. Enemies moved by the navigator's powers. Res and faults. I don't really know what we're doing with this guy, so I'm just... But the navigator suffer an additional damage from what attacks. Cannot dodge them. Okay, I'll do that because I don't know what I'm doing. Nice. Okay. Alright. Nice. Okay, team. Time to select you all. Check the map. Ooh, I see loot. Anyway, to the lower level, gang. It's time to get out of here. So, I killed them all already.
Is there money to be made?
Bro, capitalism's not good for all the time. It will not be helpful for you, mate. Capitalism hits a bit too soft. Yay! Welcome to my... Look at this goofy ass looking dude. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first... Your head starts beating furiously with a breath that comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Bigotus is shivering slightly, and her crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at the Voxmaster, Cassio waves her away. First, I wish to speak with the road trader. Leave us. Of course. When you are ready for the ritual, please let me know. Get out of here. Woman talking to me. I wish to talk to a lady. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Victus, then her lashes slightly turns to you. What do you wish to speak about? Tell me more about the ritual entails. First, you do your duty as a navigator or other conversations. Do not wish to. What do you wish to speak about? After a few seconds of hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale and then raises up her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash. When Theobald's heart stopped and you acted, honorably. You convinced Cassia Ocelio to depart of her own free will. Yippee! Now she can do whatever I say. Legally. And not in the bad... Oh god, I've just dug myself a hole. Reading. And did not exploit me in wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. You're welcome. But now, Cassia throws her shoulder back. I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvases, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. I'm guessing red means blood. It means kill. Why do you refuse red paint? I shall ensure that all the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. I am not going to waste time sanctifying these whims. Perform the ritual immediately. No, I'm not going to be an asshole. I'll get your stuff. Cassia nods in thanks. I shall take my leave. Of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened. Yeah, I'm him. But I'm him though? Bro's coming back. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Empress light help us all. Yay! Yippee, yippee, yummy, yummy! Voxcast in the Sanctum Navis picks up a selection of clothes, pious chanting, and a metallic clinking of implants. Then the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating communion ritual. You hear the exalted ring of metal freed from its scabbard, then the stifled gasp of the Lady Navigator, the rhythmic drip of the liquid on canvas, and the faint of whisper of a brush. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails and umber shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. A storm rising above foaming waters, Armadus droning in fog. A path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. And the sun's pale disk goes in a tire pursuit of her. No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. The box master recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks and voice caster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Voxmaster, see to it you receive 5 lashes for the show of clumsiness. What? Ooh. Continue the ritual. That is an order. Leave the Lady Navigator undisturbed. She requested undisturbed, so undisturbed. Soul-shredding screams drown out the voice. The servants and the Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain. Throats roar from a strain, and then sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's rite, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two. The great rift, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. The Great Rift, I think that's a reference to. You hear a heavy exhale, rustling fabric, and metallic clicking. By the Emperor's gaze, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely, even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of... Okay, regrettably, we arrived too late to evacuate the residents of the station. The warp disruptions affected Urak 5, twisted the bodies and minds of its attendants. The corruption failed to affect Lady Cassia. Thank the Emperor. The navigators are trained to resist the Materium's pull. Okay. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are looking for an Engineer Prime. Both vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight. By experienced tech priests, we are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not located Heinrich von Kalux, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now, we know for certain he was not at Urak 5, so we should keep this in mind when making any future plans. I mean, I figured since they told us he was going to be fucking here. Why is it always business with you, Victus? Couldn't you sometimes just visit me and tell me how wonderful everything is? Thank you, Victus. That'll be all for now. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. Victus, we are not friends. But you are currently acceptable. Your position is currently acceptable by the team. Let's have a look around. Oh, she here. down here somewhere. Hey. Hello, Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Oh. Tell me about yourself,
I
mate.
am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility.
I'm glad I don't have to read.
Since time immemorial,
This
our
is so
family
nice.
has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843
Holy
routes that
fuck.
chart the sectors of the
That's a
Segmentum
lot.
Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra.
Ooh. Navigators identify so strongly with their house. It must be difficult for you not to be able to lean on your elders. But you have my word that I will look after you.
You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain.
So you never lived anywhere other than Eureka 5?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My
I don't
childhood
mind.
memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures.
I mean, maybe. I was like, for a rogue trader, I'm kind of like, just like, I don't care. as long as you're doing the job, I don't give a shit. Tell me about your life on the
My
station.
stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy,
That sounds
astrography,
lonely.
numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For
Bro, you
many
got some
years,
long-ass
dozens of
fingers.
instructors
I
tirelessly
just
prepared me
realized.
for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
Did you have friends? Someone you could turn to for a simple conversation, not a discussion of yet another lecture?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused and died soon after.
Oh,
The
okay.
instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter.
Hey.
Aside from them, there were only servants on the station. And you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence.
It sounds
Since
lonely.
the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
Ooh. Why do I like people speaking? Or let people speak? You have a point, it's about time we made the decks quieter. Nope, I'm not saying that. A ruler cannot maim people just because it is power to do so. On the contrary, it is the duty of every ruler to look after his subjects. That is the chivalric code practiced ideally. You may find it difficult to believe, but practice of depriving servants of their voice is not particularly widespread outside. I don't know. I like the noise people make here. It fills the ship with life. Ooh, an honorable response, or like, oh, that's nice, kind of response. I'll go with that.
With life? Ugh, if only you could take my place and watch this kaleidoscope. Every voice is a flash of color. Every conversation a shimmering glow. Every argument is an unstoppable swirl of gaudy splotches.
Oh. Oh god. Your third eye. Do you always conceal
The
it?
navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it
Hmm.
is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil.
Ooh.
Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive.
Ow.
The
That's
navigator
mean.
gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
Oh. You are beautiful, Cassia. Do not let anyone or anything convince you. Otherwise, who cares what the opinion of the short-sighted rabble? They can serve us and die for us, and they keep thoughts to themselves. You do not look repulsive, Cassia. I cannot blame them. Navigators are mutants, albeit high-born mutants. You know what? You know what? Time to put the Riz on.
Lord Captain, you are overstepping the bounds of propriety.
Ooh. Oh, she's flattered. I would not dare to make fun of ladies' feelings, especially not one who has captivated me since I first set eyes on her. Whoa. I cannot help it. The sight of you brings overly improper thoughts flooding into my mind. Holy, okay, that's a bit too forward. I do not take my words to heart. They were born of common courtesy. Ooh, put the Riz on. You started a
That,
romance.
Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
Bro. Bro, I had 3 options and one of them was, bro, I fantasize about you, so just be kind. I'm just being being polite to a lady of the house. How does it feel to guide a vessel through the warp?
It may be difficult to describe.
Hmm.
You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Elronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me.
Oh.
But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
Very interesting. When she said like indescribable feeling, my brain's first instinct was just to go, I'm going to describe this. But it's indescribable. I noticed that your love of painting is reflected in your speech as well. You associate so many images with hues and colors.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world.
Why don't we talk about something
You'll
else?
hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
Ooh. What does your special site reveal? Let's talk about shower. Oh my god. That's crazy. Tell me about House
As the
Celia.
only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them.
Damn. Is it Ocelio prophecy system named after your ancestor?
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris.
Oh no.
I think Kalain Orcelio was simply a skilled navigator.
That's crazy. I take it House Ocelio has a rich history.
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy.
God, honestly, I'm just enjoying listening to this. Who rules the
Just
house?
as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house.
Ah.
It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orcelio is ensuring the stability of the house.
So he's trying to make sure it doesn't go to shit. He lived in seclusion on the closed station until Fella committed his sabotage. So then you must be another successor.
So, says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet.
Ooh.
Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden.
Oh.
By all means.
Ooh. What does your special sight reveal?
Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it.
Oh no. Oh god.
Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at.
Arbaro.
Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life.
Whoa. He is... Wow. What a guy.
Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom. Bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the imitation?
What a suggestion.
Lord Captain?
Ooh. Okay, time to put the riz on. Let's talk about us, shall we?
Right here? Are you sure?
Ooh, it is best for us if we end our relationship here. Let's discuss other things.
Of course. Let us turn from personal matters to more pressing concerns.
Yeah.
I have enjoyed your company.
Wow.
Thank you for the conversation.
Yeah. Cassia. I'll be back with you later. Damn, bro's putting the riz on. You never quite know how the world's gonna turn out until you start going about it. And gosh darn am I proud. Wait, man. Oh. Miscellaneous. Kaga list. So how do I sell shit? Okay. No. How does one sell? Hmm. Is there a trade menu maybe? Who knows? I'll find traders eventually. I'll find some traders, traderinos. Find an unidentified void ship. Let's go. Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the room where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia to the deck. Ooh. Ooh. Cassia, my dear. What is it that you're doing? My lady, what is it that you're doing? Sure. I mean, you're allowed to exist. Like, oh, thank you.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Ooh, it pleases me to see you adjusting to life aboard the ship. Alas, a title alone is not enough to hold everyone's attention all the time. That one seems a bit narcissistic, or maybe a bit too much focused on me. Point at the book in Cassia's hand. I see you are fond of reading. What do you think you are doing here? I did not point at the. I'm going to point at the book. Show interest in what they're doing.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Ooh, this is the part where I say, I'm just like you. Is that how I get my riz on?
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Ooh. The events that took place on Urak 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well? Are you satisfied with your new attendance? I hope that you have had ample time to calm yourself down with your powers. Let's ask if she is alright.
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Cassia's bonnet is preserved and pointedly decorous, clearly intended to create a distance between you. I heard that you've had ample time. Are you satisfied with your new attendance?
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite
I'll
tolerable.
give them a whipping, don't worry.
Thank you for your concern.
Ooh. Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead and awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of the navigator often becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is clearly that she does not feel comfortable aboard a ship teeming with new people. Yeah. Ooh, 5 experience, nice. I hope that you have had ample time to calm yourself down and your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility.
I mean, fair.
But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting.
My apologies, my lady.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Ooh.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Frightened at her own words, Cassia covers her mouth, pales, blushes, then a pale again, and hides her face beneath the cascade of her snow-white hair. Ooh, what can we say? How can we raise up this lady? My word. I'm beginning to think, Lady Cassia, that the feelings I have for you are far more complicated than common sympathy. Okay, alright, you have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, be they good or bad, and it's just as natural to share them with others. Quite right, so I ask that you mind what you say from now on. That's okay, rude. It is indeed difficult for me to feel empathy for a mutant. That's really rude. I believe this conversation has reached its natural conclusion. You know what? The top one's the best one.
Lord Captain?
Ooh.
So many colorful sparks are flaring to life and dimming all around you.
Oh.
It is a veritable ocean of emotions. There are so many of them that I can barely see the pure white sincerity of your
I've just met this woman and I'm already trying to get with her. My god. What have I become?
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
Ooh, she places a hand on her breastplate.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities.
Yeah, I'm just that good.
Just imagine the things that await beyond, but my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Wait, let's... Damn. And it's just go a little distracted there. I would not dare to make fun of a lady's feelings, especially not one who has captivated me since I first set eyes on her. Wow. Oh, someone's a sly talker. I would rather we find amusement elsewhere, perhaps in the chip. Bro, cut. Whoa. Mate. What I find childish is your manner of addressing me as a mistake. Oh, that's just rude. I understand that what you are going through. My own life has turned upside down not too long ago. I am not in the habit of finding amusement at the expense of my people. Just remember to keep your emotions in check. I am afraid I must return to my duties. Ooh. I would not dare to... God, I'm gonna riz.
Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
Ooh. Now, struggling to maintain an expression of polite indifference, Cassia covers her burning face and swiftly exits the room. Yo, I'm putting the riz on this dame, on this maiden. I didn't even get to see her leave the room. This greatly burdens me. That's the wrong button. Okay. Right. Time to go. Time to go. We must continue our quest forward. Oh my god. The vessel is ready, Lord Captain. Is Cassia here? I just want to quickly make... Yeah. Talk to... See if my lady...
Words
Ooh.
cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Mm.
I have enjoyed your company.
Alright, we don't need to listen to it again. She's already said it. I mean, as much as I would love to listen to her, I've got business to take care of. Business. Business to take care of. Oh, I'm right there. Unidentified void ship. Let's just say hello. Oh my god. Yes? Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. Pauses as if listening to something. It's pandemonium outside of the bridge gate. One officer seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Avasirian's voice. In any case, I want to warn you in advance. Oh god, what the fuck's going on now? God, I was okay when Cassia was saying it because, but if Essential's being brought into this, it's like this is an actual problem. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a high-born brat out of a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Avrila Vent. The young woman standing before Abelard strives with her might not to quail under the onslaught of Superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You know what? I'm going to use TTS voice for Abelard. TTS Rogodor. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a higher-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avrila Vent, my god, as Lieutenant Vent requesting permission to speak. Then falls silence and asks rashly, on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. I will listen to what you have to say, speak, Lieutenant. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not shouting match. Having two officers bickering in full view of a bridge is unacceptable. I will not tolerate this. Ooh. I will listen, but I do not want to hear shouting. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I thought the drastic times called for drastic measures. Bent exclaims hotly. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that this step is untoward, unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Vent is almost trembling with tension as she delivers her speech, her face extremely pale. Abelard is in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff. He glances at Trottbacca, who is standing not far from him, but she maintains a stony expression. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Central and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. We've already had one of those. Vent reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. Okay, she has clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she is finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you. There's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship, and no one has informed me. How did all of this start? Where does comment? How did all of this start? That's probably the best way to start. This situation could boil over any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain, immediately arrange for a cleansing rite to be performed, and open an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. Okay. Where does I shall explain. Abelard intones grimly. Okay. I beg you to hurry. Time is running out. Don't tempt the man. The man's already on fucking edge. Don't push him. I will not hurry. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the seneschal's role to ensure that I have always handled internal problems myself. So of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one vermin who murdered Theodora von Valancius will find refuge on her ship. You were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal. Seneschal. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors. It has driven the peoples to the brink. Ben says bitterly. Now there is a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4. Oh no, not Depot 4. Oh no, that's the best one. What the hell happened? To be precise, 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. I know what Depot 4 is. It's the best one. Well, what do you have to say? Master at Arms, the ship's enforcers report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Jocasta Sorbach. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vint, I respect the chain of command and realize that it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. That being said, while I entirely share Master Vincent's opinion on the fate of Depot 4 deserves, I must note that this subordination is a direct consequence of my practices that he himself has introduced. Mr. Sorban, I see you have decided to follow the Lieutenant's example after all. Such behavior does you no credit. Ooh. Sorban, explain yourself. Abelard, do you wish to respond? Lieutenant Vent, would you say the Seneschal has singled you out from peers in any way? It appears I have unlocked an old squabble. I would prefer to let... Ooh, Lieutenant Vent. Lord Captain, I swear the Seneschal has never granted me any privileges, never once advocated for me, nor facilitated my promotions, although he is the man who has convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him. And while not all fellows receive such attention, I know at least a dozen fine officers whom the Seneschal keeps in his sights to ensure that they continue to strive. To prepare the new generations of the dynasty's servants, to instruct them, and to separate those with potential from those who have exhausted it. That is my duty as Seneschal. This ship has bays worth of pilots, enforcers, officers, technicians, and stewards whom I have raised personally. By the throne, every third person standing on the bridge right now was my student at one point. I see. Evidently, my officers are nothing but a shining example of unity, adherence today. I have only myself to blame, I suppose. And to all of this, what do you have to say? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusive by the best interests of Protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the The rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no return. Oh. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down the lower decks, stop the assault, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way you will stop the uprising before it begins. Oh, that seems a bit sus. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I've heard enough. I will go down to the lower decks. I am certain the Seneschals acting with him. Sorry, but I will verify the soundness of these decisions myself. This matter is not worth Trader. You have acted with staggering incompetence for now. From now on, you will sort out your own problems. Get out. I shall verify. Try and preserve you, Lord Captain. I thank you for your support. An enterprise bordering on the from moronic. But please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. I agree. We're gonna figure this out. This is a relatively easy problem. We just need to check it out, investigate a little bit, have the Sister of Battle there in case someone gets a little bit out of hand, but we should be good. Lord Captain, I regret the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which then led to your and the Seneschal's involvement. I consider it my duty to go to Depot 4 myself and see expedite the resolution of the incident. Sure, I guess the whole team is going. Everyone's going. Everyone's going. No one's getting left behind. I'm bringing the best lady. I'm bringing the Sister of Battle. I'm bringing a wizard, and I'm bringing my boy. Come on. Let me. Hey, take that scum. This is all for all of it. Appleman reflexively wipes the sweat from his brow in a startling human gesture and a telling one. A rare moment where he allows his age and weariness to show through his armor like veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are a sound source of endless problems. Sometimes I deeply regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. Sometimes me too. Did you hear? They were shouting your name. The people dared to disrespect the scene. Let's keep moving. We need to get to the bottom of this. Okay.
I will lead us to fortune.
Let's go over here. Something resembling a nest made out of thermal insulation material. This must be where the workers sleep. Between shifts. Alright. Alright, team.
Keep your wits about you.
Is there potentially loot? No, there is not. Let's just do a lap. A lap around the system.
I still do not see our
Greetings, Your Grace. Yes. Ooh.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you.
Is this the lieutenant? The sounds of a discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. The lieutenant of the ship's enforcers is barring the path of her superior. Ooh, that's a bit dodge. Who has arrived in clad armor. Judging by the expression and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already and has now reached the boiling point. Lieutenant, my patience is running thin. I have given you an order, now get out of my way. I cannot comply with that order, ma'am. Vent looks shaken, but there is fire in her eyes. This is my deck, my sector. So long this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. Myself, the first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Blur mutters in crabby approval. He does not clarify whether he means vent or back looming over, or both. Your lordship, noticing you with the two officers snap to attention and salute the subordinates following suit. A moment later. What's the situation? We are encouraged. Some locals on our way. We counted some they can note. It's outrageous they even try to throw things at us. I want to speak to the strikers. I give the assault unit permission to open fire. Holy fuck. What's the situation first? Ooh, your lordship, are my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are included. Their leaders, we have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Under control? I came here to lend an investigative unit. And what do I see? The rabble is on the verge of mutiny. There is nothing to investigate. This simply calls for immediate repossessions and firing squads. Holy shit. Calm the fuck down. Oh my god. You want to step away from facing charges yourself. I want to speak with the strikers. His mouth twists, but he restrains himself and says nothing. If they're as bad as they say, I'm going to kill them myself. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Very good. We're discussing this. We're being civilized human beings. Oh, damn. We're being civil about this.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ooh. Our nobles from the upper decks come down the stairs. Oh. There's a freeze. Okay. I've come. Dozens of pairs of eyes are apprehensively at you. The people are before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation from barely to the strange. Okay. Okay. Some of them are gross. Raising we're done. Punished. Okay. Rivet. A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd. An elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Tell me what is troubling you. Striking, that's news to us. Your lordship, says a tall, thin man in worker's garb. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Oh. Didn't you know you're not allowed to have your own thoughts? This is the 41st millennium. Shut up, Rivet! Snaps the old woman who turns hostile dark eyes on you. Oh god. Here's the deal, your lordship. You damned enforcers are all over us, and down here they say they are looking for cultists. One wrong word and they'll reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to hold bays for a week at a time. So we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The old woman spits on the floor and rubs the spittle with the toes of her worn-out shoes. Thank you. Oh god. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. Oh. She quietly whispers a requiem, a prayer. Yeah, sorry about that, mate. A stage. Okay, it's all true. That is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who's had a mother from the lower decks, who grew up amidships and has no fellow feeling towards us. The grim man with a scarred face throws up his arms. Your lordship, we're not villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We weren't on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. That's... Alright. The persecution started apropos of nothing, you say? I was told that one of you was found in possession of it, and that the heretics were hiding it. Okay. Ooh. We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that?
Oh, here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit, and they're lashing out, as if we don't know why these top-deck units are being sent down here. Like that one there, that lieutenant won't let pass.
Oh, God. Our planes are all inside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are so big. I'm sure that there are some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have been circled. The ones who've risen up in the death squads just arise. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. Okay, let's... Ooh, awareness test. Their words seem sincere to you. Their body language and the glances traded between them reveal the news of an attack that has shocked them. Yo, I love leveling up. Abelard, do you have anything to add? I authorize the use of necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in this sector. The specific step taken by the officers were not reported to me. Abelard frowns, clearly scoffed at having to explain himself in front of me. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it was just... yeah, well, we can ask about the cult. The cultist amulet? What's that? The Gugan they found on the dead drunkard? If it's something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The forces just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could anyone obstructing their investigation? But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them. Okay.
Oh, and as if for this amulet or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the body. The boots they came back with, nobody's ever treaded these decks in boots so fine. Yikes. I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Holy... Bro, I'm stood here. Oh yeah, those boots were really fine. And there were no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the servo motor. Okay, she knows her shit. The same way my grandfather taught us 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your lordship. We are people of faith. Okay. Naive child. Weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the arch-enemy's creation? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? No, because the common person doesn't get taught this shit. We were told, Holy Sister, that it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I had my third little one. Alright. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when the beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father, who was who was not fair, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? That is a good point. I don't need to. No, he was justified with his torture, but not yet. Well, would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking blind rats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned forces, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everyone that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here. And we want to be armed. Give us arms, and we govern us. That's a bit of a no-go. We'll defend ourselves, and the cultists do show their face up. My clan for 20 years. Now getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. Okay, I can agree. I can agree with like telling them to fucking back the hell off. But self-governing? That's We've gone too far, Nan. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without forces breathing down their necks. They'll probably even insist on forces on upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before their first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbour out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find scavengers who rob the cultist body, and we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to forces ourselves. Okay.
You speak yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the anointed one turns his back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out.
A tall worker's eyes dart between the two, arguing every few seconds. Ooh, rivet. Every few seconds his mouth opens as if planning to agree, but each time falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval. Ooh, what can we do here? Thoughts, Abelard? Master at Arms, where do you stand? What's your thoughts, Abelard?
The story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were months away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the arch enemy. We must not give them what they want. Even if we did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity, that does not mean they are not tainted with corruption. What begins as a petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. I have seen it before.
Abelard's face darkens momentarily.
In my second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from a body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal choking vein. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontent strikers, or whatever they'll turn into next, my verdict is simple: give them no quarter.
Okay, your trauma is influencing this decision. Your mind's a little clouded. Okay, Master at Arms, where do you stand? Give the rebel a Grox, and they'll take an Agri-World Lord Captain. I'll give them and take it a mile. They'll only understand brute force and will interpret any concession as a sign of weakness. Giving them weapons and recording forces would be folly. It would only be a matter of time before a full-scale mutiny is on our hands. Okay, spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step toward embracing chaos. Putting weapons in untrained hands would be even worse. What's more,
What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we will consider the rest. Okay, that's pretty good. Fine, I'll give the order for the enforcers to be withdrawn. And you will be given weapons. Let's see how you cope governing yourselves. Ooh, okay, you failed to convince me with your trustworthiness. The unrest ends now. Ooh, okay, let's do that. Old man, listen. Oh, the tall worker, they all Ribbit shrugs and cast aside. Look, old man, listen. The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions. And I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down now. No, now's no time for you to be stubborn old crone. Oh God. Listen to us, old man. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband their enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction.
You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave are you against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will. Indeed, I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace.
That's great. Just fantastic. Lord Captain, we agree. Okay. Then it's decided the persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. Okay. Okay. Now, I reckon let these. If this was me, I would be like, let these guys do this. Do it this way. Put the lieutenant, in charge of the investigation. The enforcers are still around to just forces stay around just to make sure nobody's being immediately a traitor. And then if something happens, then we send in the gun squads. And it's decided the investigation will start, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remnants. Ooh. Your lordship, thank you. You have not abandoned us lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Fuel and provisions have been removed. You know what? That's fine. Of course, your lordship. We'll root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers, and we will leave no stone unturned. Good. Good work, team. Wow. That worked remarkably well. Ooh. Probably. Like that. You know what? Let's just see if there's anything traitorous around here. Ooh. This page is the start of each shift. Okay, it's just the shift. You know what? I say this now, but like, just having a job and being able to live is pretty nice. I am making my leave. I'm taking my leave. Oh, yes, Abelard? Stopped unexpectedly, Abelard preciously dismisses the unit to stand at a distance and addresses your other companion, saying, I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Abelard looks at you, and his last vestiges of restraint vanish. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You kowtowed to you believe their lies and show them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future? At the helm of the Von Valancius Protectorate? Do not speak to your Lord Captain in that tone. Okay, good response, but why are you so angry? I solved the problem. It's because I didn't... I know the answer to that. Is I didn't solve the problem in his way. There is some truth to your criticism. Let's talk about your role in all of this. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. Ooh, flipping it back on him. Do I deflect? No. There is some truth in it. I should say so. Here's a heavy sigh, but visibly relaxes. You simply needed to trust me. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Abelard said irascibly. Remember Lord Captain Theodora. Do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she didn't. She did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers, while she dedicated herself to her grand designs for her protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she would have. Oh, that's a bit harsh. There is a new Lord Captain. That's I don't want to disrespect the dead. That's a bit. I would be the I would be only too willing to trust in my seneschal and not fill my own head with such matters. But the situation had spiraled out of your control. Give me a reason why I should continue listening to your advice and trusting your judgment. Right now, I don't see any. Ooh. I would be only too willing to trust and not fill my... I think that one. Face relaxes slightly. You're right. At least as concerns junior officers making complaints directly to you. Agreed. And Abelard stands straight at attention. I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. Ooh? Abelard speaks slowly, the words not coming easily to him. The prosperity of the von Valasius Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embark upon this incredible reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages and the advancement of the entire protectorate. The entire protectorate rested on my shoulder. And then suddenly everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like the flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. Oh my god. Abelard, you're such a talker. One of the senior officers betrayed us. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planet. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All that has come as a grievous blow to me, I am not panicking or grieving, because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that, I must insulate your problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed access to requirements. Oh my god. Theodora trusted in established processes and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If I want to keep building the future of the Von Palacios Protectorate with me, stop living in the past. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect your Lord Captain and Rogue Trader. Accept it and start living with the new world. A world where Theodora is gone and where the prosperity of the Von Palacios is just as important to me. You are the only person who has comprehensive knowledge of how things run on the ship. I think in the future I will follow your recommendations. I value what Theodora created, and I trust the situation is an operation of the ship's otherwise smooth operations. Since the established procedures are working, I see no reason to change them. I see plenty of sentiment and hand-wringing in recent days, but very little competence. I had no plans to rely on your judgment or your trident. Ooh. I understand. Where's the options? There's like, I agree with you, but being a little bit more tactful. I understand. Yeah, learn how to. Okay. I think that one. Follow in the future. I think I'll follow his recommendations a little bit more. Abelard dips his head in a sigh of assent. The shadow of incredible strain, which evidently had been wearing on him for some time, finally lifts from his face. I am glad you see the value in the foundation laid down by your illustrious predecessor. Why fix what's broken, what isn't broken? As for me, I shall endeavor not to cause you any further consternation, Lord Captain. And now, please, let us leave the lower decks. If the rogue trader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places. Yeah, let's go. Time to head back to the void ship. Back to the bridge. Wow, getting all sorts of character moments there. Trying to get with Cass. Ooh. And let me just check this real quick. Ah, crap. Characteristic talent. Ooh. Okay. Oh no. Back. Oh, the shit. Choosing the interface will reset the choices you've made while leveling up. Okay. Back over to me special chair. Back over to me special chair. I'm just going to set myself up. Set myself up here. Put me actually down there. Or more accurately down there. We're gonna do that. Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna. Oh, actually, Robert, it's probably better to like stick him over here for the time being. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Do that for reasons. And then save game. Yep. Save. And then we're going to exit to desktop. So, but yeah. Mouth didn't open once, and that's because system's broken. Yippee! But yeah, that a lot did a lot of character development. Did a lot of other stuff. We got ourselves the navigator. That was great. We're also trying to bed the navigator, which is great in a different sense, but it's not my primary goal. But yeah, we're doing quite well for ourselves. Yippee. But yes, it's oh god. So just looking at people to raid and Some explosions got quite an interesting stream coming forward. But you know, if we can deal with it. But yeah, we we've done what I feel like is a decent amount of human interaction. Hmm. Yeah, and to end it off, I hope we enjoyed stream. And in case I don't see you, good morning, good evening, and good night, and bye.